Hi everybody! Yay! Levels are good. Sweet. Everything's good. Hi everyone! How is everyone doing today? It's been kind of a lazy Saturday for me, but it's been pretty good so far. Super excited to work on the drawing patience and Exio. Oh my gosh, I'm really excited. Hi Lynette, how are you? Yeah. Ooh, it's been interesting. I've done a lot of streaming since I've been back, so I'm really excited. And I get to draw with you guys for the first time in like 2 weeks. So, yay. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, my tablet got sorted. It got fixed. Look, it's all fixed and pretty. And now I just ordered a new case for it, so that should be coming soon as well. And it will be actually protected. So, just in case anything like that happens again, I will not have to deal with it. Maybe. Hopefully. I've learned my lesson that TSA lines suck. I also, and oh, if you saw on my Twitter, I posted a picture of the pilot from Clear Skies. I forgot his name. The Andorian pilot who is wonderful, and I will protect him with my life. I drew, right when I got my tablet fixed, I was like, I'm gonna make sure that my pen still works, and so I drew him, and it was so much fun. But today we're drawing Patience and Exio, because what are we kidding? That was the cutest thing to happen, that whole thing. Maybe we'll also draw Orwell as well, because they have pets this time, and I'm so excited! So yeah, minor spoilers if you haven't seen Clear Skies yet. Let me know if the music or any of the levels are too loud. I had to change them for streaming the game on Thursday. Okay. Let's see. Gina's such a sweetie. I know. I know. Oh. Ugh, so good. Do you remember the Patience is a border collie, right? Or is it a specific kind of border collie? I can't remember. I was gonna look up a reference picture and I just realized that I can't remember the exact breed of Patience. Oh, I went into Eric describing pets. I know! The extended pupper session, oh my gosh. Eric knew what we wanted. He knew that we wanted to talk about the dog. We all wanted to know about the dog. We all wanted to make sure that the dog was okay and that the dog was properly loved. Animal handling rules in Star Trek. Who knew? I know, right? I always, even in D&D and all this stuff, I always try. I always try to make use of animal handling rules because I love animals so much. And I just want them. I think most of the cast, yeah. True. I feel like this whole week, the GMs that we cherish, gave the fans everything that we wanted. Just, nom nom nom. Clear Skies, Critical Role, nom 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 nom. It was beautiful and I wanted everything. It was too good. Hey Morgan! What do you mean you're not in this fandom yet? You have to watch it. It's for free. Do it! I'm kidding. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. But it's good. And we'll get to draw a dog and a hologram. But it's going to be great. Does anyone know what the breed is? I might have to tweet at Ravity. Ravity, help me! I think it's a border collie. Right? I'm just looking at pictures of border collies. They're so cute. Adorable. I think it was like the blue-ish border collie. They're a very sweet crew. I know! Ugh, hot ship, hot ship, hot ship, hot ship. I love that that's a thing. I mean, it's not wrong. It is a very hot ship. Oh my gosh, I heard a thing. Oh, Rainy Keys! Hello, thank you so much for following. Hello, Rainy Keys! I feel that, Morgan. Yeah, keeping up with things is pretty time consuming. I'm definitely one for, I love binging, but when it comes to like the streams and stuff, I like watching them either as they happen. Oh my gosh! Morgan, hey Dad, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Rainy Keys. That is so sweet. Rainy Keys, welcome to the brigade. Have fun with your wings. But since I sit at home alone, and drawing a lot, I pretty much watch things, TV shows, non-stop. Cause what else am I gonna do when I'm just sitting here? Yes, you did. Haku was not here to be the sub-sniper, so you took over. That is why you have that VIP badge. Ah, Nico! Welcome to the stream! Yay! Ooh, yes. Did any of the new emotes happen yet? Dang it. No. I promise. The Ash and the Tier 2 Brigade emote is on its way. Twitch is taking its sweet, sweet time. Okay, it's a Patience is a border collie. Has anyone else drawn Patience? I don't think so. Ravity, I need help. I should have probably looked at this before. Not Ravity. Aki. Why Ravity? I mean, Ravity would not too. Aki. There we go. Someone drew Patience. Okay. Interesting color palette. I like it, though. Patience. Oh, she did post a... Oh my gosh. Aki. They posted... Oh my gosh. Thank you, everyone, for posting reference pictures. Aki, thank you. I have this issue with all my tabletop streams. Just keep putting out content. And I can't keep up. Yeah. True. They just... Every week, there's a new thing. And it does get hard to keep track of. Bless Aki, I know. Aki gave us a reference image. Save. Patience! This is the reference image Aki posted. Thank you, Aki. Helpful. They are the best. They are the best. Aki, you're the best. You probably won't ever see this, but you're the best. There's too much cool shit. Yes. True. Truth. Truth is taking a long time with most. Oh, yeah. I heard that Virginia had a hard time with that as well. I don't know why it's taking so long. We theorized that it was because, lots of streamers, had, holiday emotes, and so they're kind of in, like, a backlog of, like, going through all of the new emotes that have been updated. That is what I think, at least. But, I mean, sometimes that's just how it be. They'll get there. We'll get there. We'll have them eventually. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I do just like regular petting? Should we do snuggles? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this! Oh my gosh. I didn't even hear it! Hate Hunt! Morgan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Garav Dithen. Thank you so much! Blue marrows are gorgeous. One of my grandmother's favorites. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That is so sweet. Is that a dog I spot? Where? Which is why Twitch really wants to make emote pools a thing. What are emote pools? And did my audio already pause? What is happening? No, it didn't. It's just too quiet for anyone to hear. Alright, we'll go with this. Hi Haku, welcome! Sub-Sniper Cadet Morgan reporting for duty, sir! Thank you, Sub-Sniper Cadet! Yes, I know, Hate Hunt, you're- oh, thank gosh. Thank you so much! Alright, so I'm trying to decide what kind of pose. So I was thinking either just like petting a dog or like cuddling a dog. What do you guys think? I have some stock images from Google. 1 second. We have that one. 1 second. Or where's the boy that's cuddling a dog? Or this one. Okay, so we've got either this type of pose or this type of pose. What do you guys think? Pretend this is a kissy face emoji. Yeah, they don't have kissy face emojis on Twitch. I love kissy face emojis. There's gotta be one somewhere around here. Oh hey, oh my gosh. When we did the hype, I got a hype unicorn. That's cool. Switch pre-approved emotes in and out. Oh, that'd be nice. That would be nice. That's my job. What a fancy diamond to you. But I also want a fancy diamond. Oh, you can get... Oh, Haku, I haven't given you a fancy diamond. Why haven't I given you a fancy diamond? You get a fancy diamond. Everyone gets a fancy diamond! Nope, that's video producer. Fancy diamond. Community. Roles manager. Add new. Save. You should be now a VIP, Haku, because you are also a sub-sniper. Sub-snipers get VIP status in this channel. Oh yes, please please hydrate. Hydrate! Hype unicorn! Oh my gosh, is that... Oh my god, that's the Wooloo from RT's channel. I didn't know you watched RT's channel. Hey, Hunt, that's awesome. You need to be the most special. I'm sorry. The idea is basically that any emote that a streamer has had approved by Twitch can be swapped out for any other emote currently in use without having to resubmit the emote to the Twitch team. That would be so friggin' useful. Oh my gosh. That would be so useful. The illustrious Hawes. Yes. Haku, you should have a diamond now. Alright. Where did my pen go? Here it is. So, I mean, part of me, like, this one would be, the bottom one would be the more accurate. Oops. Bottom one would probably be more accurate, but this one is hopeful. So pretty. They're... Patience. Patience, my babies. I love you, Patience. RT Games is private and there's a lot of entertainment for me. And I know. I mean, I don't watch a lot of his streams, but I watch his YouTube channel. He is endlessly hilarious. I discovered him when he was playing... He did the City Skylines game where he flooded the whole world. That was fun. He made, like, a giant dam. It was great. Which one do I want? Country roads. Yes. Yeah. Alright, we'll do the bottom image. That's what I was thinking too. We'll get to the top image. We'll get to the top image. In canon, we'll get there. Oh my gosh! Teal and a Cookie, thank you so much for following! Welcome to the brigade! Alright, I'm just gonna take the basic shape of the body real quick. Alright. And pupper. Oops. Ooh, Rainy Keys, thank you so much. Yes, as Nightbot said, I have a comic, and if you'd like to read it, the first page of chapter 2 came out yesterday. So feel free to get caught up, and I update every Friday. It is a sci-fi comic about found family, identity, and humanity's place in the cosmos. And I love it a lot, because it's mine, but it's cool. Please read it. Thank you so much, Rainy Keys, for reading it. I'm really excited to hear what you think. It is a very nice comic. Yee. Show yourself in chat so me and Heather can throw at some of you. Yeah, if those of you who are watching but aren't participating in chat, which is totally fine, if you would like to be subbed to my channel, I have two very wonderful people in my chat who will gift you a sub if you would like one. If not, that's totally fine. But I just thought I would point it out. I have two, my VIPs are sub snipers, and they will gift you a sub. You cannot hide. Ooh, yes, read comics really fast. I also read comics really fast. They like... Comics are just such a great medium. I love them. Alright. Let's start with this piece. Oh wait, I forgot the forearms. Oh, it's okay. They are like that. It'll look like a dog eventually. She's also probably like this tall though. So the hands are probably more up here. Alright. I'll start with the human-shaped body first. You guys can actually see me. I rarely do this part, but today I didn't have a lot of time to, like, do the part where I basically figured it out without having to, you know, without having to show you guys the boring and tedious sketching part, so we're doing that too. That arm seems too large. Oh yeah, we upgraded to 2 sub-snipers. Yes, we did. We've got 2 now. Perfect story of mine. I got into the webcomic Plume day 1 of a 3-day local comic convention last summer. About the first issue, then immediately the next day I came back to buy the omnibus because artist Kaylin Smith ran out of paperbacks for 1 volume. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. That's very awesome and very fun. Visuals and I just sink in. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Comics have to have good visuals. Have to, like, even if it's not, like, purely... For me, I draw pretty fast. Like, I've gotten a lot better, but, like, the first chapter of the Phoenix, there's definitely, like, stuff that I wish I could have done better. But I tried really hard to make, like, the colors so captivating that you would just sink into that story. I think I really made her day. Oh, that is wonderful. I've tabled at 1 convention before. So I totally understand the, like, making someone's day with that type of... I had someone who came it's one of my favorite things, but, like, I had someone that came up earlier in the day and was like, oh, this is really cool. I'm gonna keep looking around, but this is really awesome, and I might come back and buy it. I was like, please do. I'll be here the whole time. And, like, at the very end of the day, the person came back and was like, this is, like, my favorite thing that I've seen this whole time, and I totally want to buy one of the issues of your comic. And I was like, aww, yay! And another thing I made today, purely because I had no idea what Plume was outside of chatter from my friends. Ooh! That is the best. Like, just seeing it and being like, I want this is such a huge compliment. That is such a huge compliment. That is so sweet. I only really started getting into comics in my late-ish teen because my dad got me into Sandman. Oh, yes. Sandman's phenomenal. That is a good one to get into. Oh, wow. Sandman's amazing. I think I probably stopped talking. Sandman's really good. I read it as a book report for my comics class in college, and it was disturbing and very beautiful. I helped pitch it to some people around the booth because she was busy talking to my friends that were cosplaying the characters from Plume. Oh, that's so cool! That is really cool. Good for you. That is so sweet of you, Rainy Keys. Word of mouth is the only, yeah. Word of mouth advertising is, like, absolutely the best. It was very, very cool. It's, it was absolutely awesome. Word of mouth is the highest compliment, honestly. Like, how do I... Just hearing people that like my thing and telling people that it is totally worth it to, read or watch is... It warms my heart. Thank you, everyone, for anyone who recommends my stuff, and I also only really like anyone that I only really ever watch anything unless someone tells me that it's good, because if I don't really trust the hype, I'd just be like, everyone's like, this is amazing, and I'm like, okay, I'll check it out, and it generally is really awesome if someone tells me to check it out. I want to be more creative again, after last night's Ramblemancy. Somebody helped me decide what to work on. The 9 Chambers of Hell, 5 magic weapons. Yes! Are those are the guns, right? Is that like the... No, you weren't the one that told me to do the guns. But you did make the gun. I don't know. Either way, it was... That's what it made me think of. College of Cuisine's Bard subclass. Starlight Guardians, high level monsters redeemed. Oh my gosh, please! I want to. You should totally work on that, and I will totally hold you accountable because I want to read them. It sounds awesome. Yes, yay! And I'm really glad that last night's Rainbow Mancy helped you feel like you wanted to be more creative. That was our goal. Our goal was to, talk about the creative process, but also to talk about just what inspires us and to help hopefully inspire other people to continue being creative, because that is very important for all of us. And I'm really glad it inspired you. Last night was so much fun. If you guys haven't checked it out, last night I guested on a show called Rainbow Mancy, which is on Rule of Lore's Twitch channel. It is a channel where they have RPG shows as well as talk shows that kind of handle topics just in the fandom creative space community. And last night we talked about the creative process. So if you would like to hear what we had to say, go check out Rule of Lore. I think they are currently hosting me. So yeah, they're really good friends of mine and wonderful people. Rainy Keens, whoa, wait, you were at Gen Con last year, so was I. Oh, you were at Gen Con last year? That's awesome. I didn't table at Gen Con last year, if that's what you're referring to, but I was there. I hung out. You probably passed by me. If you were, at any of the Callisto 6 meetups, or any of the Shield Tomorrow meetups, Mall Kids meetup, I don't know, anything that had to do with this wonderful Ox Crew, Super Punks, Campbellverse family, I was there, most likely. I gave out the Moon is Haunted stickers to the cast at that time, as well as promoting my comic and the board game that I'm working on. Tabling for Gen Con costs a lot of money. It is a goal in my lifetime, but not yet. But it's so awesome that you were there too. Gen Con is one of my favorite conventions. I absolutely love Gen Con. I go there. Talking of stickers. Ooh, talking of stickers. Oh, wow. What? Oh, I didn't hear that you were voting. I thought you were working on all of those things. Oh, somebody help me decide. I was just reading. Okay, 9 Chambers of Hell, Haute Cuisine, Bard subclass. Oh, wow. Because 9 Chambers of Hell, if that's the gun one, I'm really interested in that one because you based it off of a gun that I drew. But also, Haute Cuisine, Bard subclass sounds absolutely phenomenal. Ooh. This is a toughie. Rainy Keys says A. The 9 Chambers of Hell. I'd say 9 Chambers of Hell. I also would say that. Haute Cuisine is really... Haute Cuisine sounds really, really cool. But 9 Chambers of Hell is something that it seems like you, sounds like something that... I don't know. 9 Chambers of Hell. I'm excited to see what you do with that. Because that sounds cool. Ugh. Oh, and Rainy Keys says, unfortunately I wasn't there. Yeah, I was meant to. Oh, wow. What got, if I can, pick your brain a little bit, Rainy Keys, what got you interested in Callisto 6 / Superpunk / Campbellverse / Shield Tomorrow / Cure Skies, all of that stuff? What got you into it after Gen Con? I'm curious. Because I've been into it since the TBD days, because I was a huge fan of Geek and Sundries. But, what did you get into it? I want to know. Because it's a really fun community, and I'm so glad you're a part of it now. But I'm tired of the hotel/airline price shenanigans. Yes, I feel that, Lynette. Takes a lot of time to fly, and a lot of money to fly, and have a hotel room. I've done a lot of traveling. I did a lot of traveling in 2019, so I can totally understand that. Can totally understand that. I was looking at flights and it literally cost the same to fly to London that week. What? Oh my gosh, really? It costs... Oh my gosh. You should fly to London then. That sounds dope. If you're looking to spend that money. If not, totally understandable. But dude, go to London. Though Gen Con is amazing. London! I've never been to London. But that is kind of insane. I always drive, so it's... And I also live not too... I live in Minnesota, so I mean, it's kind of far, but it's less than a day's drive to get to Indianapolis, so... It's just hotel fees that we have to pay. Hey Hunt says, I won the one of Tabletop Ford's sticker giveaways. Oh my gosh, really? That's amazing! Yay! Oh man, I hope that you are able... Please show me or tweet about them. I'm sure you'll tweet about them when you get them. But oh my gosh, that's so cool! Congratulations! Stickers! Oh my gosh, Nico, you also got one? You got a sticker giveaway? That is awesome! Great! That's amazing! Congratulations, you two! How did the two of us manage to snag those? Guns it is! Yes! The Chambers of Hell. I'm super excited about it. Oh, Magnus, welcome to the stream! Oh, I'm on chapter 2 already. Oh, great! Oh, I'm so glad you're on chapter 2 already. Oh, wow, you do read fast. I really love what I'm seeing so far of the Phoenix. Oh, I'm so glad you like it, Rainy Keys. Thank you so much. It's been about, it's been about a year of actual, writing and drawing in the making, and probably about 2 years in, conception, so it's been a while. It's been a long haul, but it's been really fun, and I'm really glad that you like it. Yay! New, pages come out every Friday, so, page 2 of chapter 2 will be coming out on the 26th, I think is the date, and then every Friday after that is a new page. Yay! I'm glad you like it! Hey Geek Outs! Hey Matt! Welcome to the stream! Hello Chat Gremlins! Oh, I did forget about... thank you for reminding me, Lemon. I did forget about Before the Gate. Before the Gate is also absolutely amazing. Before the Gate, 10 out of 10. If you guys haven't watched Before the Gate yet, please do. It is honestly amazing. And you get to see Ravity. Oh man, I missed a lot of chat. Do you remember that request I made about using your art of Lakat and friend in a meme thing? Yes, I did. And I do remember it. And if you would like to use it, I'm about to post it if that is okay, including credits, of course. Of course you can. Thank you so much for, please, yeah, just make sure you credit me and you can totally post it. Thank you so much for checking though. But yes, I remember. And I'm here for it. I'm very excited to see it. I got a lot of meet people in there because of a friend that are also in there, so, you know, just finally found the time to poke into it. Oh, that's great! Word of mouth. Word of mouth advertising, the best kind. I wonder if I flip this. Yeah, that works. But I met Caitlin at Gen Con and a few other close to 6 GNS mods through a Sierra mod I know. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Caitlin is awesome. I'm glad you got to meet Caitlin. I'm sure she spoke nothing but praises of the Campbellverse crew. If I may make a confession, I started watching Close to 6 because Taliesin Jaffe guested on it. That is totally valid. That is a totally valid reason to watch Callisto 6. And, I mean, I know a lot of people got into Eric's TBT RPG because Matt guested on it at one point, so totally fine. I mean, Talison's character was absolutely amazing, so he is a good boy. Snaps is a good boy. Yeah, so I think I'm doing MCM again. Yes, do MCM again, that sounds awesome! For the convergence of the critters. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I hope to hear all about MCM. That sounds like so much fun. You might be far behind. I honestly don't know. I don't know what the lag is like. On the very... Oh, wow, you won the first giveaway? That's awesome. Good job, Nico. Pending boss leave approval. Ooh! I hope that you are able to, because that sounds like so much fun. Maybe thinking some... maybe making some fan art soon. Ooh! I'm really excited to see it if you make some fan art. Cause you love cat. Oh, you meant of my comic, not of Callisto 6. Oh, oh my god. Oh, 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 the vapors. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you love Cassidy already. Oh, oh. If you do make it, please tag me on Twitter because I would love to see it and boost the heck out of it because I don't think anyone has made fan art of my comic yet, and that would be absolutely amazing. I'm flattered just hearing that you want to. Hi, Real Micah, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by and being here. And it's totally okay if you missed the beginning. It was pretty much just me trying to find reference images for this, so don't worry about it. And I'm glad that you're here now. We're about this far. Because I've been trying to catch up on chat. Oh, Real Micah, thank you so much for following. So I'm freezing... if I can't play the stream if I lock it. Oh no. My hand off in the cold Danish night air. Why are you outside? Thank you so much for streaming while you're outside. Thank you so much for watching while you're outside, Magnus. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. We're happy to have you, even if you're freezing. Hey, Killer Yaku, get him! Oh no. Yes, sub-snipers incoming! Caitlin is awesome and an utterly daft goblin. I guess that's true. Ah! Ah! Morgan, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Real Micah. That is so sweet. I knew Sub-Sniper was incoming. The minute a new name in chat comes up, it is sub time. Give me a start about snaps or the yelling will never stop. I mean, you are totally welcome to yell about snaps. Yes. Also, save your fingers, Magnus, please. So, stuffing cosplay is into my wish list soon. Oh my god. I did intentionally make my I did intentionally make Cassidy easy to cosplay, mainly because I have most of her clothes in my possession anyways. I don't model my characters after myself. That's not true. Of course I do. I have really cool, interesting clothes, and I'm like, what if I make you brief cry in a good way? It's always appreciated. It's okay, you can make me cry. we like to shower each other with love on this channel. I only cry for good things usually I don't cry because of bad things on this channel. I've never cried because of bad things on this channel before. Oh, I haven't looked at Geek Out's thing yet. I have to look at it. 1 second. This is amazing art. Oh, to make this, place your bets. Oh my gosh. Matt, that's beautiful! Thank you so much. I love it. Oh my god, versus friend. Rematch. Who will win? Condition red. I love it. And there's an egg behind it. That is beautiful. I absolutely 10 out of 10. Amazing. Oh man, that's great. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you so much, Matt. That is, I love it. Cassidy is a bean. I love her. She is a bean. She's a chaotic bean, and we all deserve more of her in our lives. Trust me, Chapter 2 will have, well, Chapter 2 has some chaotic Cassidy in it, but it does focus a bit more on more of the rest of the crew rather than Cassidy. But Cassidy is definitely there, being chaotic and a bean for quite some time. It's fine, we've all done it. Oh, thank you, Real Micah. Thank you so much. I'm glad that yay, Soup Crew! Soup Crew! It's not Soup Crew, I know, but it could be. It's Sup Crew. How do you pronounce it? Is it Sup Crew? Soup Crew? Soup Crew? Sup Crew. Sup Crew. Supplement Crew. Yeah, it's not Soup. Soup Crew! Hey, I used to pronounce Zine as Zine, so Magnus can attest to that. I cannot pronounce normal human words. An artist is skills, so I can't make fan art. I'll make you a game. You'll make me a game? Oh my god! Make me a game. Oh, I mean, I have wanted to make a game of Phoenix, but not, oh, Magnus. I have talked about it. Basilisk said to put it in the San Gennaro as like a possibility, so maybe that'd be really cool. Heck yeah, we do. Yeah, we do, Nico. Oh man, Soup Crew! It's like, sup, crew. Yeah, I'm aware. I know I said it wrong. In my brain, I was like, Soup Crew, because we're super. We're the super crew. No, we're not. It's the supplement crew. So it's the sup crew. Oh well. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Matthew. Purple cadet wings. Yes. Yes. Our purple cadet wings. It is purple. Purple. And Kima and Pike. Oh my gosh. But yeah, if I have time, I might make a Cassidy cosplay too. Oh my gosh, if you do, I need pictures immediately. That'd be absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, Teal and Cookie! Morgan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Teal and Cookie. Thank you so much. Also, welcome to the brigade, Teal and Cookie. She looks easy and low effort, which will be nice between Yasha and Kima and Pike. Yeah, cosplaying Critical Role characters is a lot of work. A while ago, I cosplayed Vex and Keyleth and Caleb. I cosplayed those three, and that was a lot of work. Keyleth, I'd say Caleb was probably a lot of work in the sewing department, but Keyleth was a lot of work in just like the crafting department, because I had to craft like her headband and like her bracelet things and like the corset and all this stuff. It was a lot of work. So yeah, Cassidy is pretty... Most of the characters in the Phoenix has pretty easy clothes. Fun fact, Tico is just suspenders and basically cargo shorts. Ario is just like a breastplate, a belt, and like a red kilt. I mean, though they're also not human, but Fi is pretty hard because she doesn't wear any clothes and she's a robot. But in the clothes department, they're pretty easy. Soup Crew, yes. I just love the color palette of the Phoenix. Oh, thank you. He exploded. Like, fully. He got no. He dead. Geek outs. Oh my gosh. Oh, Eric retweeted it? Really? Yay! Oh, that's so wonderful. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. That is amazing. It is very good. Congratulations, Geek Outs. Soup Crew. I think it's like Sub Crew. Yeah, is great color palette. Yes. I really like orange. I like orange, deep blues, and pinks. And in chapter 2, you'll also be seeing quite a bit of that as well. Mostly all of the things I do is in that color palette, so I'm glad you like it. That's what drew me in as well. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that's what drew you in. It's one of my favorites. I want to give you guys sneak peeks, but I know that I shouldn't, so I'm not going to. You plan on making... I'm saying Soup Crew from now on. We are now dubbed the Soup Crew. Actually, Super Crew works. Yeah, I was thinking, because, like, I know it was, like, Aux Crew because it's auxiliary crew, but then I was like, well, I know it's technically supplement crew, but I was like, well, we're also, you know, super punks as well, so match the two together, we're Soup Crew. Soup Crew! I'm saying Soup Crew from now on. Oh, I'm glad I started a new trend. Oh yes, make some soup, Magnus. Eat food at midnight, but still eat food. I had some udon before I started streaming. Kissy face emoji. Yay! Funny enough, I just bought a pair of leggings that look like Cassidy would wear them. Oh, I'm sure she would. I'd love to see a picture of them and be the judge of it, but I'm sure she would wear them. Cassidy has interesting taste in her leg wear. She's an eccentric bean. I'm excited to see them. Higano. Thank y'all, I just needed to calm down. That's totally fair, and I'm just so excited for you. You made a good meme, and I greatly appreciate it. Right, but what I need is to... Senpai noticed you! Yes. Congrats. Soup Croup. Man, that Eric retweet feel. I know, right? The first time Eric retweeted me was... I think he retweeted my, my first S.H.I.E.L.D. fan art, but the one that, like, really blew up was the, TBDRPG Christmas special art that I did, the, like, Nebula with the TARDIS and the cast, in it, and that one blew up, and that was kind of insane. Like, Eric, like, raved about that for days, and I was like, oh my god, I can't believe that that is something that oh my gosh. And I know this is kind of like tooting my own horn a little bit, but on Monday at the end when he said thank you to everyone, he like listed people that was doing fan art of the show already, and when he like mentioned my name offhand, I was like, what? Oh my gosh, I was mentioned on stream for the first time ever. Oh my gosh. I was like, I'm freaking out right now, and you can kind of see, if you watch in the chat, I just, like, have a fleeting comment of, I was mentioned, oh my gosh, and it just goes away, because everyone's, like, saying, thank you, I'm just like, oh my god, just having a little bit of freak out in chat. Ah, frickin' it's an ad. Soup Croup. I like Soup Croup. Soup Croup is good. Tico was really made me go, oh, Heart Eyes Joe. That is a good one. I'm so glad that Tico made you go Heart Eyes Joe. Tico, I have heard your guys' love of Tico, and don't worry, it has not gone unnoticed. It has not gone unnoticed. He is going to be a recurring character in chapter 2. There is consecutively at least 10 pages where he's in on every page. So you guys are gonna get your Tico fix, don't worry. For everyone who's hungry and can, please grab a snack. Ooh, this isn't a healthy snack, but I have some, you know how I've been eating Hershey's Kisses, these cherry Hershey's Kisses since November? I still have some. I bought like 12 bags. I'm eating these like a menace. And drink some water. I got some water. This message is brought to you by the Dehydrated Self-Care Goblin. Yay! Self-Care Goblin. Oh, thank you so much, Lemon. I'm glad you thought it was gorgeous. It was absolutely a lot. It was so much fun to draw, and I'm glad you like it. I might retweet it again soon, because just so people can remember what it looks like. But it's one of my favorites, and it's like, I love it. Thank you. Oh, Eric is such a good and kind soul. Unless he's playing Legend of Zelda, then he is a menace. I noticed that when we raided Q Times last night. I was like, he is a mean Legend of Zelda player. He does not care about the law whatsoever. Y'all are making me hungry. I'm really glad I made you happy. It might take me forever to actually commit to anime promises, but I'm only a poor little college student, and I graduate in a year now. Well, congratulations! That is amazing! I hope that the rest of your college career goes really smoothly, and when you graduate, congratulations! As someone who has recently graduated college, I know how hard of a thing that is to do, so I am proud of you. And it's totally okay. Just the fact that you want to do it is a gift to my ego and soul and happiness, and it's absolutely so wonderful. Thank you so much. But congratulations with getting on your way to graduating college. That's so cool. My only snacks are licorice pipes. I'm glad. I mean, those are, and they aren't very good. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I'm very proud of myself for grocery shopping hungry and not buying candy. Yes! Good job! Don't buy candy. Don't learn from me. I buy candy every time I go grocery shopping. Oh, Teal and Cookie. Thank you so much for hanging out today. You're probably already gone, but if you are able to catch this on VOD Squad, thank you so much for being here. It was absolutely wonderful to have you. Bye! See you in all of the Discords. Oh, this is our dedicated Christmas hour. And it's over. Oh, we'll have to have a house special soup. Yes, we will make it a thing we'll make it a thing in the Discord. He will have to, the bartender and any of the diplomacy decks will have to have a soup crew soup. It would be great. Soup crew. I'll tweet about it. It'll become a thing. We'll make it canon, god dang it. Soup crew! When the blood in my hands is technically no longer liquid. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Why didn't you bring gloves? So, the shapes are this, that, and I'm assuming like something like that. So those are the shapes, and then we've got nice fluff. Okay. Don't bookmark the self-care goblin suggestion for later. Don't break off any fingers. Yes, please take care of your fingers. You need them for typing. Ravity is currently fangirling over your art being used in a poster. Oh my gosh, she is? I have to... Ravity! Ravity! Oh my gosh, Ravity! Oh, Ravity. Ravity's so cool, guys. Did you know that? Ravity's really cool. I love Ravity. After Christmas is before Christmas, as my boss says. Nice. move it and it does look like a dog. That's good. Alright. I mean, I'm so tempted just to, like... Who is Ravity? Ravity is a actress on Clear Skies, which I'm doing fan art for right now. Not her character, but I'm doing I've done fan art of her character before. She was also on Before the Gate. She also is a producer on a whole bunch of stuff, and a writer on a whole bunch of stuff. She's a TTRPG streamer and a horror movie producer. That is more accurate to what I was saying, yes. She's really cool, and she immediately, after I drew her character from Before the Gate, immediately followed me, and I was like, that is so sweet, thank you, Ravity. So I've been a fan of Ravity ever since. She's just comments on everything that I do. Of her, she's beautiful, and I love her, and I hope one day to meet her and just tell her how much her support of my stuff means to me. Oh, Clear Skies! I can't believe I haven't talked about it. Clear Skies is a, excuse me, Clear Skies is a Star Trek RPG show on Q Times, where, Eric Campbell, Ravity, I don't know her last name, Xander Jeanneret, Bonnie Gordon, Gina DeVivo, Sam DeLev, Aki, don't know their last name, and I think that's everyone, are a, crew on a new type of starship called the USS Ross, and they're using the Star Trek Adventure System from Modiphius Games, and it's really fun. So far, there's only been one episode, but these are people that have done Callisto 6, which I've done art for before, Shield Tomorrow, Before the Gate, and Eric's TBD RPG. These are this like Campbellverse people that are producing these absolutely amazing shows, and is a big part of the community and what got me into drawing. So I do a lot of art for them for those reasons, and they're really cool. And if you want to check out a cool RPG stream, and if you are a fan of Star Trek, please check it out. A multi-bean soup to symbolize all the species on board the ship and how they worked so well together. That is a great idea, Real Micah. Yes! I don't necessarily like multi-bean soup, but that is totally fine. The Soup Crew soup. Multi-bean soup to symbolize all of the species on board. I like it. It's a great idea, Real Micah. Cannon! I don't have that power, but if I did, cannon! Follow up. She often appears on Tempting Fate. Yes, she does. Thank you for the links, Matt. Magic cars take people to the spirit world. Magic cars take people to the spirit world. I don't know what that that's kind of like makes me think of like, Kelpies, but instead of killing you, they just take you to the spirit world rather than just like drowning you. Hello, Sammy, NDP. Welcome to the stream. It's a dog. It is a dog. Canon does not exist. I mean, in some ways that is true. Oh, my brother's off to work. You're working on a tiger face? That's awesome. Drawing animals is very hard. Yes, this dog that I'm drawing right now is Aki's character. Aki's character's dog, Patience, and this person is Gina DeVivo's character, who is a hologram named Exio. You only do wildlife. Oh, that is so cool! That is really cool. I admire that. I used to draw a lot more animals when I was younger. I have like lots of how to draw animals books, but I haven't really done as much with them as I probably should have. This is really cool. Do you have a Twitter or anything that you would like to plug where you can see your cool wildlife art? He's working until 2 a.m., so he'll probably still be around, because, you know, he needs something to do, but I didn't download the printer driver right. Oh no! I'm sorry that your printer driver didn't download. But yes, please, I hope that it works out for you. Doggo. Doggo! Well, more time to type things. I have everything just need to be printed. Yay! Yes. Focus on the positives. Focus on the positives. She's so good at showing joy for other people. Really lifts up just to see her fangirl over her friends. Yes, I know! It makes me so happy to see other people fangirling over amazing things. Like, the more love that's in the world, the better, you know? Alright, we're gonna have to make this a bit bigger now. Gotta head off to bed, have fun, and see you on the VOD. Yes! Good night, Lemon. Thank you so much for stopping by, and, I can't wait to see you in the VOD. And hello, Lemon in the VOD. Welcome to the stream, and I hope that you have a fun time seeing us finish this, page. I hope you had a good sleep. And yes, Sammy MD, if you could link your Insta, that would be wonderful. You can do it in chat. Links are open in chat. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Ooh, look at this. This is amazing. This bear is absolutely beautiful. I love it. Thank you so much for sharing, Sammy MDP. That's wonderful. That is a very good bear. I'm extremely impressed. Wow. No problem. Oh my gosh, we've got a bear. Not like a bear, but my cat bear. Hey bear, you want to come up and say hi to everyone? Bear. Want to say hi to everyone in the soup crew? Baby. Come here. I don't have any food, but I've got pets. Come on. I know, that Pikachu is great too. Come here. No? Alright. Never mind. Bear's not interested. The Pikachu's really good. Bears just find down that here. Thank you very much. I know. He comes in, thinks that I have food, realizes I don't, and then leaves. You want okay, you want American commercials? Oh, wow. What am I watching? Coffee? Question mark? Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh my god, that is a really good commercial. You guys just got to watch me react on the commercial. Oh, the reveal that she's a girl at the end? Ooh! Oh, that is a good coffee commercial. I'd buy that coffee. Wow. The line back with the background I did in print. Ooh! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting! I'm so glad you were able to print something. I bet it would look absolutely amazing in print. I'm really like impressed with how you do the shading of the lion fur. It's really good. I'd buy a print of that. That's awesome. read Nico's comment. I'm too shy and bisexual for this. Nico, you're right, though. If anyone's not sure what Nico is referencing, oh, I can show you. I have it right here. I was debating wearing it today, but Can you read it? I can't see it. There you go. It's a sweatshirt that my friend got me for Christmas, and I wore it on Ramblemancy last night. I think it encapsulates. I think it encapsulates my essence. I just love how. Oh yeah, you totally. Oh yeah, I'd totally love to see your artist station too. I have one as well. So if you'd like to put a link to your art station in the chat as well, I would love that. Bear Profile is also my favorite. It's really good. I just love how progressive the ads are becoming. Me too. I mean, I know that they're like targeting the LGBT community for a reason, but also like, it is, even in ads, it's nice to see that representation. It's just great. Oh man, I haven't posted in full final art pieces in a while. It can be really nerve-wracking, Rainy Keys. I completely understand. Oh, Real Micah! You just totally, I just totally gave credit for Sucru to Brie in a retweet to Eric. Oh my gosh, thank you, Real Micah! It's becoming a thing and I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Real Micah. I will check it out on Twitter right now. Or if you could link, there we go. If you could link the tweet to me, Real Micah, I'd love to see it. Ooh, Rainy Keys! That is beautiful! Is that your tiefling? I love her. Them. I don't know the gender, but beautiful. The way you do lips and noses and like the detail in the hair bun already is amazing. I love it. Oh, Matt, thank you so much for that. That is, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Matt, for linking my stream in your replies. That's what it's called. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Oh, her name is Poetry. That makes more sense. That is, I love her /them. I love her /them. They are awesome. And thank you for telling me the pronouns. That's very important. I will refer to I will refer to her /them as such. She's an NPC I helped build for a friend. Ooh! That's so cool. And is retweeted, Micah. Thank you so much for sharing. I just wanted to make sure I retweeted it because it needs to be a thing. Just making sure that I follow you guys, because you guys are wonderful. Yes. Okay. No problem. It is a great tweet, and I need it to be canon. Ooh, Eldritch Crow. Just hearing like the names of your guys' handles is honestly so interesting. He put in the world specific. I just had fun making with names and breathing life. Ooh, sweet. Late night. Cool. I will have to check this out. This sounds awesome. Thank you for sharing that with me. I will have to check that out and see who poetry is. Oh man, I feel you. Breathing life and making names to characters is honestly one of my favorite parts of the character creation process. Poetry's a baby. Baby! Let's be real. Every character we create is baby. They are baby. Micah! Well, it's okay. You wanting Soup Crew to be a thing makes me blush, so we're even. They are adorable. I'm pretty sure the last really finished art pieces I did were Casey the Very Trustworthy Merchant and the Gallivanter before that. Yeah, I think so. Casey was the one that you did for the NPC Winter Ball, right? Or the PC Winter Ball, right? Or the OC, not PC, OC. Oof. To make... You know how hard it is not to make arms look like twigs? Or weirdly janky? Talking of baby, how is Ash? Ash is good. She was here earlier this morning, but she is not here currently. I think that she decided that she wanted to go eat some food. She's doing wonderful. She tried to eat my food today, which is a new thing for her. But she is wonderful, and I love her still. And yeah, maybe we'll be able to be graced by her presence today. But possibly not. Since Finn is gone, she might be holed up in his room, because it's usually dark and just full of cozy pillows. Oh, and for those of you that don't know, Ash is my cat. I had Bear earlier, I was talking to. He is another one of my cats. Ash is my other cat who likes to snuggle with me on stream a lot. I've done some art of her before. I'll probably show that later. If you follow me on Twitter, it's on there as well. But yes, she is baby. Oh, I'm glad you're back home, and I hope your hands are okay. Soup will now commence. Yay! Soup! Casey's a very honest, very pointy tiefling. She will not take you for everything you have. What a good merchant. What a good merchant who won't swindle you out of everything that you own. Had him from some friends. Had to put on pants. Well, it's cool that you were visited by friends. That's awesome. But I'm sad that you had to put on pants. I am wearing sweatpants, but I don't count that. Now that the pants are on, it's time to take over the world. I mean, I've already had to get dressed. Might as well. Exactly. Might as well take over the world. Might as well take over the world if you've already put on pants. Pants equals world domination. That's the only logical explanation. Hashtag team no pants. Team no pants! Excuse me while I readjust my legs. Okay, we're talking about those licorice pipes now. They're in 2 flavors, original and sea salt. I like the original, but I usually prefer sea salt, so when I saw them, I bought them. But they're very mildly salty and just sort of meh. Good licorice assaults your mouth in a desperate and futile attempt to murder you. I think we've talked about how we all feel about licorice on this stream before. You taste its hate for you. Its seething spite, its everlasting wish to bring you pain and suffering. That is good licorice. Interesting take. Alright. Oh, bye, Francita! Francita, welcome to the stream! Hi! Well, how are you doing? I'm drawing a dog. This is Francita. She is part of the San Gennaro Co-op and does all of the layouts for all of the books and Twitch overlays and is super cool and just awesome all around. So, hi Francita, welcome! Sweet pants, PJ pants, sweatpants. Oh, I thought it was sweet pants. Sweet pants. Basilisk, welcome to the stream! Sweatpants, PJ pants, track shorts, and shorts do not count as pants per se. That is true, because they're comfortable. However, they can be used in public, which makes them acceptable. True. Though, for the longest time when I was younger, I had such, like, the biggest, fear of going out in public with comfortable pants. I mean, I was very, very, into, as a child, I bought into, I have to be fashionable all the time. So, there is that, too. But they are acceptable to wear outside. You know those movies you watch just to feel bad? Licorice is the candy version of that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So, I don't like movies where I like to feel bad, so, maybe that's why I don't like licorice. Oh, I'm so glad you were able to catch one of my streams, Francita. It's totally okay if you can't come to all of them or miss them for whatever reasons, because, oof, I understand that, people are busy. I am rarely able to catch everyone's streams and have to watch on the VOD most times, so, but I'm so glad that you're here now! A joke I came up with is being liked and retweeted by the Clear Skies community, so I'm doing really good. Oh, oh, yes. I'm so glad. So agreeing with me on cool stuff. Yes, cool stuff! Is me or Tia it's based on? Oh, Francita, you flatterer. And in time to see a doggo being drawn. Yes. A good doggo. This is Patience from Clear Skies. She is a good dog. And made friends with a very sweet hologram. I need a skirt and a cape shawl. And I'd be 100% nice. Hello. You have a gift. Oh, cute! Oh my gosh. My mom got me ears. Where did you get these?
I was at the console room con.
Oh, okay.
Helping out. And this was in the thing. See, so yeah.
So you clip them on and then ear. Guys, I have accessories. Sorry we interrupted our programming with ears. I'm doing this just based on the screen that I can see of myself.
Let me see if I can help you out.
Help me.
Let's do that one.
Okay.
And we're sorry.
This is my mom.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
Ow.
Sorry.
It's okay.
There.
Kind of lopsided.
Sorry. Ah! They twisted. Alright, I have to fix this one.
Okay.
This way.
Yeah, go with the hair.
Like that. Oh, this one's too... I can't do it! It's like, it looks right from when I do it, and then they're too high.
It is.
There we go.
I mean, you could put them both just, like, up here.
Okay. Oh, I keep thinking that this one is that one.
Yeah, it's
okay.
why it's weird. It's because it's mirrored. So, like, pointing, it's like, it's mirrored.
Is that good?
It looks good. We'll see what it looks like when you clamp it down. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
I've got ears. Cute. Don't touch them.
Hey, Brigade.
Hi, everybody. This is
Right,
my
there
mom.
Hello. Wait. Look.
Oh, she wants to show off her.
I got the Vex ring.
She got the Vex ring for Christmas. It's beautiful. Anyways, ears. I'll go back to reading the chat. Thanks, Mom.
Sure.
Thank you, Mom.
I was watching you a bit from my table just because I wanted to see what you were doing. What are you doing, by the way?
Oh, I'm drawing Patience and Exio from Clear Skies.
Aww. You're a good doggo.
I know, right?
Very cute. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Bye.
Jelly. Hi. Everyone says hi, by the way.
Aw. I feel the love.
Yeah. Sorry, Morgan, you said I'll be after tonight feeling kind of mess. I think I'll stop social interaction for today. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for stopping by, Morgan. We're so happy to have you be here, and if you are gonna be part of the VOD squad, we'll see you then. Have a wonderful sleep, and please, please, please take care of yourself. Thank you for being here, Morrigan. Feel better. I'm watching, but I'm gonna have no sound for a minute. Feel better. That's okay. Hope you have a good evening. Salmiakki is literally acid. Okay. Good licorice is salmiakki licorice. Got it. Interesting. What is salmiakki? Am I saying that correctly? Probably not. Kilt skirts, same thing. I love to wear them because they're better than comfy pants or shorts. Oh yeah. Trust me, wearing dresses is so nice. Wearing dresses is like, especially if it's a comfy dress. I have some really good comfy dresses from, I forget the store, but it's a good, I forget what store it is, but it's a really good store, and they've got really comfy like dresses that are like, I can probably show you guys some pictures or something, but they're really comfortable, and they have pockets, and I'm like, yes. That's pretty much what I wear all summer. If you miss a Bree stream, meet me in the pit. Oh no. Basilisk is gonna fight you in the pit. Oh no, I missed Mom. I'm sorry that you are jelly, Nico. My mom got them at the Doctor Who con here in Minneapolis today. So cute. It can't be Mom Dedannen. Dedannen is of Danon. Yes, so it's Mom Danon. Basilisk really likes his pit. I could have just looked at you full of attention, so the ears are working, I guess. Yes! I'm a cat now! I am one of them! My life's goal has been achieved today. I am a cat. I know, I miss Mom. Yes. Well, she'll be around. She'll probably come up and say something later on. She loves to make sure that I'm doing well. Yes, feel better soon, Morgan. Have those Wooloos just attack you with laser eyes until you feel better, I guess. I don't know where I was going with that, but hey. We're still listening to music. If Bree is Bree of Danon, then by the nature of the words, her mom must be Danu, ancestral mother goddess of the Irish gods. Yes! My mom is the ancestral mother goddess of the Irish gods. She is. Pockets, yes! Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat. Pockets! Yes, the dresses, I now only not exclusively, some of the dresses that I buy are also for, like, going to wedding receptions and things, but for, like, casual dresses, all casual dresses are elevated by having pockets, and they're actually, like, large, because, like, in a dress, because if they're not, like, a mini skirt dress and, like, they go to your knees, you have, like, such a long pocket, like, ability, and I'm just like, pockets, I don't have to carry around a giant backpack this whole time, and it's wonderful. He looks for any opportunity to get people in them. TBF, it's a nice pit. It is a nice pit. We do like Basilisk's pit. Yay, I'm back. I'm glad you're back with sound, Basilisk. I gotta hop off to focus on my printings, but thanks for the fun and the talking. It was a great time. Oh, I'm so glad you were able to stop by, Rainy Keys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope that printing goes well, and if you are always welcome to stop by again. I will be drawing so much more Clear Skies fan art. You won't even know what to do with it. Thank you. And also, Haku, thank you so much for gifting us up to Francita. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. Francita is a very cool person, so that is very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yes, you have not been here, so you do not know that, you are not aware that, Haku is our resident sub-sniper, and if they see anyone in the chat without wings behind them, they will gift them to them, and they are the VIP of this channel because of it. Thank you so much, Haku. And welcome to the brigade, Francita. Also, yes, I will happily abuse my 5k Bree points for shameless promotion. Yes. Yes, you guys are totally... feel free to use all of your points for everything. You... Make hilarious emotes for whatever you want. Doctor Who is another good reason to MCM. That is another good reason to MCM. Okay. I'm gonna look at these links. Geekouts, did you... I wasn't able to open that Imager file, just to let you know. Look at the cool thing Francita made for me. I will! Ooh! That is really pretty! That is really, really pretty. Francita, well done! That is, I love the little, white accents in the, black letters on the bottom. That's beautiful. Well done, well done. Also, Red Rook, Revolt sounds really cool. Haku, you're getting predictable. Are you sure? It's okay. Predictable can be good. Haku is Red Bull. I mean, kind of. Haku gives you wings. That's probably... I don't know if that's a bad... oh god, I find that so funny. All the logos! Oh my gosh. I don't do very many logos, so... if I ever have to do a logo, I will ask you for... Sorry, I just saw a thing. 1 second. I'll ask you for advice if I ever have to do logos. Alright, let's look at this Imager link. Oh my pretty people, so many eyeballs! Oh my gosh! Look at all those impressions! Yay! Oh my gosh. Matt, I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. Look at how good. Oh, it's a very good. I like it a lot. It's very, very good. Oh, congratulations, Matt. I mean, well, we now have to show off my Francita logo. Yes, more Francita work. All the logos. Ooh. Arcology World. Arcology World? Yes. That is cool. I like the leaf pattern. Man, that's impressive. It looks 3D. Well done. Yeah, that's why I came on now. I must stay for the view, but I got my friends to tend to. Oh, thank you so much for coming and gifting subs, Haku. That is so sweet of you. Have fun with your friends. You're part of the Redbrook Commune and you revolt, ergo Redbrook Revolt. Well titled. Ooh, my eye is itchy. Eric fixed the Prawl and yellow thing on the Whimsy Discord. I haven't looked at that yet. What is so he's not supposed to be in yellow? I wasn't sure if he was supposed to be in yellow or not, so I haven't finished Prawl yet. Is he in red? I think he's in. Is he in red or is he in yellow? I need to know because he's the next one I'm posting. Prawl is in red. That's what I thought. Okay, good. Because I wasn't sure either, because I know that Caitlin had some, wasn't quite sure, so. I will make him in red. Good to know. Thank you. Prawl is my next one, so thank you for letting me know. I'll hire you to do a logo read, then you'll have to expand your skills. Thank you, Magnus. That's very sweet of you. The fact that you will hire me for anything is sweet. Not because I don't deserve it, but it's sweet nonetheless. Completely better than I pictured it. With the leaf, I pictured the leaf in the middle with the text coming out of the stem, but this is way cooler. Yeah. I do. The circuitry of the leaf is honestly absolutely beautiful. Well done, Francita. Very well done. She did do a marvelous job. I will continue to sing praises to all of my artist friends. Good job, Francita! During Caitlin, then you use evil demonic guns and fight imperialist conquerors and bring freedom to the oppressed! Yes! Okay. Oh my gosh! Bye, friend. Oh, Francita, thank you so much for following! Thank you so much for following! During Killen's stream, Aki texted, Eric, and he said that Prawl and Vren, there's actually an extra N. Cool. We're in yellow, but actually Prowl's command red and Vren extra N is in ops yellow. Cool. I knew that Vren would be in ops yellow since he is the pilot, because that's how that works. But I wasn't sure if he was command red or not, because tactical officers in some things say that they're red and some things say that they're yellow, so I'm not sure. But all right, cool. He is in red. Good to know. I will change that. Honestly, the only reason I make things is to give my friends money. Aww. That is very sweet. I'm extremely excited to work on all of the things you guys make up in San Gennaro. It's gonna be a lot of heckin' fun. SGD4 is coming out soon, and I mean I have to work on the art soon, and I'm very excited about it. Alright guys, let's see if I can ink this in a way that won't look like trash. Also for the joy of adding things of value and beauty in the world. But meh, who cares about that part? I care about that part. That is a very important part of the creative process. I know why I always missed your streams, Facepalm. I wasn't following you. Oh, it's okay. But thank you for following me now, Francita. Now you'll be able to know all the times when I get to stream. Which I stream on, for future reference, I stream on Thursdays from 4 p.m. CST to 7 p.m. CST. And on Saturdays from 3 p.m. CST to 7 p.m. CST. So a good chunk of time. This is weird. There we go. Fixing the music. What is happening? What am I doing? I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was. It's okay. I only watch streams of my friends post in SGC. Well, I'm glad that's why you're always here, because I always post in SGC. Self-promotion is very important. Yeah, when you get into that just gobbling up the art, you get such diverse subjects. It's wonderful. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be a hoot and a half. I already messed up. I need to finish my SGD4 game and also request some garbage, not as in bad art, but good art, of garbage. I will draw that garbage. So many art requests were posted while I was on vacation, and so many people took them, which is fine. I'm glad that people are working on the game. And it definitely takes things off of me, but I was like, aw. So many things happened while I was on vacation. I just post going live on Twitter because I'm bad at things. Oh, you should post it in the SGD. I'm sure so many people would want to watch you. But I do also post on Twitter as well. Growing your brand means self-promoting everywhere that you possibly can. That's what you get for trying to take a break in capitalism. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Oops. Hey, you can claim my garbage. Literal trash. Aren't you happy? I am happy. It's gonna be fun. I mean, I drew some, trash gremlins, some trash pandas last time, so. I'm happy to draw real trash this time. Dreamwell Chronicles, John's streaming show on Rule of Lore just got its cast and date announcements. Oh my gosh, that's awesome! Oh my gosh. Yay! If you guys don't know what Rule of Lore is, this is my way of telling you. Rule of Lore is an amazing community of people who stream role-playing games, D&D, as well as Cypher System coming up. Dreamwell Chronicles was an ongoing RPG game, an ongoing D&D 5e game that one of the writers on their other show for like making the DM and stuff is now running his own game on the channel. It's called Dreamwell Chronicles, and you should totally check it out. It'll be on Monday nights, and it's gonna be super cool. They're good friends of the show, and last night I was actually on their show Ramblemancy, talking about the creative process. So if you are interested in that, you should check out Rule of Lore, which Geekouts so wonderfully put in the chat, and you should totally check them out. And yeah, Francita is doing the Dreamwell Chronicles logo as well. So that's cool. I really wish I liked RPG streams. Well, some can be, I think, as Basilisk says, some can be, hit or miss, but these ones from Rule of Lore, their show, Dungeons and Dorm Rooms, I can't believe I forgot it. Dungeons and Dorm Rooms is absolutely fun, and I highly recommend watching them if you like the type of narrative flow that Taz and Critical Role, as well as all of Campbellverse shows do. They're really cool and really awesome. So I highly recommend them. But if it's not your cup of tea, I totally understand. Is there a reason why you don't like RPG streams, Magnus? Dream Ramblings, Loco 2, and also there's other show, Infinite Horizons. Oh my gosh! Francita, that's awesome! I think Lucas did tell me that you were working on logos for them. I didn't know how many, but that's awesome. Congratulations! Art is my main jam. If you're drawing art, I'm here. Oh yes, I knew that, Basilisk. But nothing fills me with such deep, abiding horror as the boredom of watching other people play D&D. Understandable. I can see that. I didn't think it was gonna be that interesting either, but I don't know. I find RPG shows absolutely fascinating. It's like podcasts, but you get to see people's reactions. If I'm here for anything else, it's because I love you that much. Aw, Basilisk! I'm so glad. It's always wonderful when you pop into my gaming streams, even though that's not your jam. It's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yes, I hope to... Francita, if you're ever in the chat, totally let us know. I'm there all the time as well. It's great. The logos are almost done as far as I know. Just waiting for confirmation on the last update I sent. Ooh! I'm excited to see them. Whenever they become a thing, I'm very excited to see them. And just scream about how cool you are, Francita. Oh my gosh! You're done with 4 out of 9 guns? That's amazing! You work incredibly fast, Nico. Kudos! Hi, Lucas! I didn't see you there! I did! Yes, you did walk into just me comparing you guys to CR and Taz. You guys have that type of pacing. And that pacing makes being interested, being engaged with the story so easy. It's wonderful. On to Staiga. I'm so excited to see your guns, Nico. For something like this stream punks because it feels like a play more than PTRPG some. But I'll suggest them too. The stream punks are amazing, and it's the pacing is really what helps. That's all amazing. CR, Taz, Streampunk stuff, pacing, absolutely beautiful. It definitely feels more like a play for sure. Yes, we just saw the cast announcement for Dreamwell Chronicles. It's gonna be so exciting! Nothing feels from such... It's okay. It's okay, Lucas, if you can't stay. Bye, Lucas. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yes, also the artist that does your logos is here right now. That is true. Very, very true. Francita's around here somewhere. They play Doctor Who RPG, Star Trek Adventures. The Cypher system would tend to be more narrative-based systems. Yep. Narrative-based systems, very good. Haku, I'm pretty sure everyone has their wings at the moment. I'm just making sure. Yep, everyone's got their wings right now, but thank you for checking in. 9% of the content I consume. Oh yeah, without face cams, getting them recommended to me several times. I went through Taz's stream to find them playing Fate, my favorite game, and even then I just could not care. Understandable. If it's not your thing, that's totally fine. It's not everyone's thing. And that is okay. Without face cams, I can't do it. But I found it hard to do anything without cams. Disembodied voices in stream freak me out. I am sorry about the disembodied voices last stream. It was more popular demand, but thank you for sticking around as long as you did on Thursday, even if the disembodied voices freaked you out. I completely understand that as a thing, and I'd rather have streams with face cams rather than disembodied voices, so I completely understand. 90% of the content I consume. I'm returning the content I consume as TTRPG actual play streams, to the point where my list of traditional media that I need to watch keeps getting longer and longer because I don't have time to watch normal entertainment. Yes. We have talked about that in the past. I totally understand. My TTRPG streams have not taken over my life, but that is 90% of the content I consume as well. Sometimes I watch like random things, but I'm the kind of person that can sit for hours and just consume content. Like, I can just sit in a chair for 12 hours and watch 3 episodes of Critical Role, just back to back. I can just do that. And it's totally normal and easy for me to do. So, anything that's less than 4 hours and lower, 5 hours and lower, I can easily consume in one sitting. can do gaming streams usually, but Bree's gaming streams are both my least favorite gaming streams and my least favorite Bree streams, but that's mostly because of the game. Understandable. I play games that I like, so what are the games that you enjoy, Magnus? Or at least that you enjoy watching on stream? Because, I don't know, I mean, I don't play a lot of, like, I guess I don't play a lot of actual play stuff, but, or MMOs. I don't know. What are games that you enjoy? Because if maybe, I mean, I'm really bad at, like, really hard games, so, but, oh man. I honestly don't have many gaming streams. I've got, like, a few. I think my art streams still went out in a category. Yes, Francie does here. Yay, wingliness confirmed. Anyone who wants yes, if anyone is not wingless or following or subscribed, if anyone is wingless, not following, or not subscribed, please speak up, because Haku is here and we'll give you a subscription so you can get access to this channel's emotes. This channel's emotes include Honk from this channel emotes includes Knife Knuckles, Honk, and Overlord. There'll also be a Ash emote coming soon, which is my cat, as well as if you're a tier 2 subscriber, we will get the Brigade Crest emote. Those are pending on Twitch currently. Like if the story and production value isn't of a specific standard, my reaction is, if I have to use my imagination to make this work, I might as well go back to a TTRPG stream. Yeah, that makes sense. I can totally understand that. I need things that have really high production quality. back into the chat. I just wanted to get that hair done. Because just wanted to do something to go with this piece. Alright. I did like your Monster Prom streams. It's mostly Neverwinter because I just dislike MMOs a bunch. Understandable. I can understand and Neverwinter being sort of like a hard one to get into. But so yeah. Most of the stuff that I want to play, Neverwinter and Monster Hunter are probably going to be alternating things. Neverwinter is probably going to happen at least maybe once a month. As frequently to not get it to be the only thing I do, but to still have sort of like a community game, which I find is really important for this community and for those of you anyone that wants to be part of the Brigade community on stream or during things and we can play together. I just want that to be a thing, and I thought Neverwinter would be a great way to do that since it's free. But I love Monster Prom so much, and that is what I think that's what I'm playing next Thursday. So for those we'll be playing Monster Prom, which is an indie game, and it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really fun. I'm really excited about it. And then after that week, I'm playing Donut County, which is also an indie game. So indie games are kind of what I'm really interested in, especially cute ones. Or stuff like Monster Prom. Yeah, weird indie stuff or stuff like Monster Prom. Donut County, I played the Untitled Goose Game a whole bunch, which was indie, and then it blew up. I want to play East Shade. Nico says we should do gotta do an East Shade game at some point. Yes, we do. Yes. Yes. I want to play an East Shade game. The only reason I haven't been putting that on the roster is because I'm like I started playing it before I started streaming, so I'm actually pretty like far in it. And I don't know, like I could just like tour you guys around East Shade, but I don't know if I want I kind of want to play. That seems like a kind of game that we should like all experience together, and it would be interesting. So I kind of want to play it. When I kind of don't remember what it is like anymore. If that makes sense. Or if you guys don't care, then I don't care. We can tour it around and then experience it together later. I don't know. It's really fun, and I want to play it still. Seems like the perfect chill game to just talk, to chat, and explore a bunch. That's true. We could just explore. There's a lot I haven't explored, so I might, if that's just maybe one day I'm just kind of like tired, we can play East Shade. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Because if those of you that don't know what the game is, East Shade is a game where you are a painter, and you just have to explore around this island and paint vistas and just talk to weird people, and it's like the chillest, prettiest game ever. Dislike stating Sims, dislike stating. Understandable. Undertale. Oh yeah, I have actually never played Undertale. I have watched someone play Undertale, but it's been a long time since that. So I don't really remember a lot about it. I do own it, so maybe, yeah, we could do an Undertale Let's Play. That'd be fun, actually. I am, gonna go pacifist route. I know that there's 2 routes. I am gonna go pacifist, because if there's a game where I don't have to kill things, and that is what I would like to do. But we should totally play Undertale. Great suggestion, Magnus. Monster Prom could be an exception, but I've never played it and I've only seen the end of one of Bree's playthroughs. Yes. Monster Prom is so much more than a dating sim. The end goal technically is to get a date for prom, but you don't ever have to. You could always just choose yourself and you go to prom alone. Or you could choose the other characters, but the end, a lot of the time, like, there's, like, the normal ending where you, go to prom with the person, and it's cool, but also, there's also the endings where it's so much more than just, like, going to prom with a person, and you do end up, like, dating them, kind of, but the game is never about being in a relationship. It's more about just learning about the characters and having a wild ride to get there. Like, all of the characters are so interesting and weird. There's so many weird, like, hidden scenarios, and there's so many different endings. There's, like, secret endings. Like, you could go to prom with, like, NPCs that aren't on the, like, roster for you to pick. And so, like, it's the kind of game where there's just too many endings to, like, it's a dating sim where you just can't, it's basically like a dating sim where you can't finish, and it's not one to, like, I like this person more than this person, or I am trying to, like, be petty about it. It's, like, never about being petty or any of that type of thing. It's honestly just about loving the game and the characters, and it's super quick. There's, like, a 3-day option and a 3-week option and 6-week option, basically. And it's either 30 minutes or an hour. And it's, like, a super fast-paced game, and it's just freaking weird and really fun. And so I'll be playing it on Thursday, so if you're able to hang out on Thursday and you want to check it out and see if it's the kind of dating sim that might be interesting to you, I highly recommend it. If not, that's totally cool too, because, I mean, if you don't want to date people, totally valid. I usually also just like dating sims, but Monster Prom is so much more than that. Yeah, I agree. Only does romances in games for achievements, not actually interested in my characters romancing NPCs. I would be down for Star Trek Online, because, yes, that's true too. I'd also be down for Star Trek Online. I think that we could, like, do a whole, like, server-wide Star Trek Online thing. I would love to do that. Star Trek Online is pretty fun. I have my character. I've done the intro part of it already, so I could just hop in onto my current made Star Trek Online character. That'd be fun. And yeah, we could do it with the Clear Skies community members, and that'd be really cool. Multiplayer Monster Prom. I'd love to do multiplayer Monster Prom. I would like to, for, like, those who don't like with disembodied voices on the stream, I'd like to, like, do maybe, like, the first half be me playing Monster Prom and doing a thing, and then the second half, like, multiplayer or something like that, in a way to, like, balance those things. So if people would like to not have disembodied voices, there's a part for them, and also there is a part for the community to play together in that way. So if that might be a good compromise, I think. Do you know about MST3K? If you're a fan, there's an indie game coming out soon that uses a bunch of original MST3K characters from the movies. Oh, cool! I don't know what MST3K is. Is that bad? But that sounds awesome. Also, Outer Wilds. Is Outer Wilds the new game that just came out? Or is that Outer Worlds? I'm not sure. If you have a link to what Outer Wilds is, please let me know, because it sounds cool. And I don't know anything about it. So if that's what you mean by blind, that'd be cool. Yes, I got in early for the Kickstarter. Oh, that's awesome, Micah! That's really cool. Multiplayer for Monster Prom is interesting. Multiplayer and Monster Prom is interesting. It's basically like the same game, but you can either fight to like well, it's basically like the same game, but there's all the different players. You can all be, you can have up to 4 players, and so there's 4 different player characters that you can be, and you're going through the day and you're trying to date all the different monsters in the prom, or like do your own storyline. But you can either sabotage other characters' relationships or like ability to get dates, or wingman them. And so that's the interesting part. And because if the person is being successful in like wooing a person, they will go to the other characters and ask the other characters for their opinions. It's pretty interesting. So cool. So that's kind of how it works. I have never played it with multiplayer, so I'm really interested to see how it works. So usually I wouldn't recommend horror games for your video. I'd love seeing you play Doki Doki Literature Club. I probably won't. I know friends that play Doki Doki Literature Club. I did not go because I know it was a horror game. And I was given many text voice messages of them literally screaming in my ear. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like I don't doubt that it'd be a hilarious thing for me to play or watch me play, but I'm not super into that type of thing. But I will definitely put it under the suggestion column. I will literally pay money to see you play King of Dragon Pass. I don't know what that is, but you've made a captivating argument of paying money for me to see me play that game. So, I will look it up. So 1999 strategy simulation fantasy video game published by cool. Okay. I'd be down to try to play this. I'd be down. I will be down. I'd be down to try that. That sounds like fun. Mostly because I think the stream would get really into it. I think that'd be fun. I do want to play games that I've never played before. So, if you have a good suggestion. That sounds like a good suggestion. I know you've talked about it before, so I will look into it and see if it's on Steam. If it's on Steam, and not super expensive. And if it's not super expensive, I will get it. And I will put it as a slot of things to play on stream. Totally off topic, but I'm getting very excited about Gen Con already. Oh my gosh, Fancita, same! I love... Gen Con is so much fun, and the fact that you're gonna be going again is so exciting! I don't know if this is something that I should talk about, but I will just say that there is possible plans for those who are fans of my stream, as well as Rule of Lore stream, and possibly some other people's streams, of having a joint meetup. So if you guys do go to Gen Con, that might be a thing that happens. Or we can all hang out together and just talk about fun stuff. But Gen Con is going to be so exciting this year! I have like a following this time, and it's going to be really interesting. I'm so excited. Oh, Mystery Science Theater 3000. I knew it sounded familiar. Thank you so much. I am bad at acronyms. Where they're tortured by watching horrendous movies. Nice. It's the guy in the 3 Puppet Salons watching bad movies. Good to know. Thank you so much. I knew it sounded familiar. I completely forgot. I'm really bad at acronyms, but you guys know this. There are older episodes on Netflix. Oh yeah. I haven't watched it at all. I should totally do that, shouldn't I? Outer Worlds is the game that is basically Fallout in space. Outer Wilds is something so unique and perfect that spoiling anything about it is a crime. Play it blind. Ooh, okay. I will write that name down. And then, how much does it cost on Steam, do you know? And does it go on Steam? I love getting game recommendations from you guys. It really helps fill out my repertoire. On my list. I will play it blind, I won't look anything up about it, and it'll be lots of fun. All this talk about Monster Prom, have you looked into Monster Hearts, Brie? I've heard about it. I haven't looked into it. I've heard about it, but I haven't looked into it. I would gift it to you at full price if I had the money. That's how good it is. Oh man, that is a great recommendation. I will have to look into it. That's a good recommendation. Oh my gosh. So many good games, guys. Oh, Magnus. If you want to gift it to me, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Thank you. Yeah, TBH, if I ever play it, I'd have to house rule and age up because the content, and it just makes me uncomfortable. Oh yeah, because it's teenagers? I can see that. Yeah, that's why everyone in Monster Prom is like 18 to like 102. Like, that they aged them up for that reason. But I can totally understand that. But the game itself is cool. I will have to look. I will write that down. Monster Hearts as well. I will write it down. Safe. I want to build a Lasers and Feelings skin, but it's where everyone plays a classic type of Universal Studio, the film studio monster. Oh yeah. Oh man, that'd be cool. Can I be the creature in the Black Lagoon? That's the coolest one. Oh my gosh, you're gonna be at Gen Con, Basilisk? Oh wow, that's so cool! I'm gonna be at Gen Con too! But you knew that. We'll totally have to say hi. That'd be so awesome. We've discussed doing some SGC meetups and maybe gaming and stuff. Ooh, that'd be awesome. I would love to go to that meetup. Yeah, I really want to do an SGD meetup at Gen Con with maybe playing some short games from SGD. That would be absolutely amazing. That'd be so much fun. And the nerdier slash geekier the character, the better. Yes! I want nothing more than to go to Gen Con, but it's too expensive. If I lived closer, I'd go for the meetups, but alas, the distance isn't worth just showing up for the meetups. I understand. I get that. If you ever get an influx of cash geek outs, you should totally think about it though. It's totally worth it. And I would love to meet you. Y'all should come to festival of the biggest RPG con in Scandinavia. That would be super cool. If I get a lot of money for airfare, maybe, but probably not. I know a lot of you guys are not in America, so I would really, really love to do things that aren't in America, but planes cost a lot of money. My Steam name is Taigi444. Yep, I'll type it in chat. It's Taigi444. I don't know if there's a number after it, but that's what it is. But even then, setting an 18-year-old and a 102-year-old is a bit of a gap. That is true. It is. I'm not denying that. The 102 is a vampire, if that's any condolences. It's only on the Epic Games Launcher right now, but for $20. Ooh, okay. I have the Epic Games Launcher, so I will look into that. Very cool. Oh, what is this link? Oh, Milson Patrick. Yes, 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 yes. If you decide to get it, have your brother buy and install it for you, because even the shop page is already technically spoiling the game. Alright. I will ask Finn to do that. I'm sure he will oblige, but... You'll be the first person I tell, Nico, when I decide to start playing this game. Milson Patrick did the design work on the creature from the Black Lagoon, aka Gilman. She didn't get credit until only recently, and Gilman is my favorite as well. I had two 12-inch figurines of the classic Wolfman and Gilman, and I took them everywhere. They were my buddies, and I couldn't sleep without them. Aww. Yes. Wanted to be adopted by the Adams or Munsters. Oh. Geek Outs, that sounds awesome. I'm not, like, super into those things, but I like the black look. I like those type. I like it in theory. When I was younger, I was terrified of those types of stuff, so I didn't watch it. But now I'm a lot more interested. Then my oh, Basilisk, thank you for the offering, but thank you for that offering. I go with my family every year, so I've got my lodging covered already. Thank you though. If I ever do need lodging and you guys are going, I'll let you know. But yeah, we usually get a hotel on the very, very edge of Indianapolis because we drive in. But yeah, my whole family goes, and we've been going for like 4 years, so it's kind of tradition. Thank you so much, Geekouts, for these links. I'm totally gonna read them after the stream, because learning about women who made cool things and didn't get recognized for them is very important, and especially for me as a woman in a creative field. Learning about those wonderful people is extraordinarily important. So thank you so much, Geekouts. Why can't I make her butt good? There we go. By the stream, yeah, I don't have any drop frames, so hopefully it's not on my end. I remember when Twitch decided to just die one day, so who knows? My creative juices are empty, as is my water bottle, so I'm gonna make sure to replenish at least one of them. Good for you! Go get more water. I should probably also do so. My water bottle's pretty much empty as well. I should also probably take a bathroom break, because my bladder is so small. You've been working for 3 hours straight. Take a short break, please. Okay. You're right, Nico, I should. As I said, I should probably take a bathroom break. But we're almost done with the line art for this, so we just gotta do the coloring. And if I focus, I can finish that before 7. So I think, okay, send me a friend request, Magnus. I will do that while I take a quick break. Thank you, Nico, for the reminder. I will take a quick stretch break, get up, walk around, and go to the bathroom and get some more water. Also, if anyone remembers how to do proper stretches, that'd be nice. Alright, I will be back in probably like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, as Nico so kindly told me to do. Thank you. And yeah, send me a friend request, Magnus, and I will, accept it. Okay, I know I have to stress my hands and wrists, if I know how to do this correctly. Thank you, Matt. I will look at that. Alright, sweet. I'll be back in a second. I was stretching my shoulders because my shoulders are the ones that get all funky when I draw, not my wrists, which is weird. Alright, I'll be right back. See you in like 2 minutes.
It's YouTube Music. Download the app today and get a trial of Music Premium on us. Restrictions apply.
Alright. Hi, everybody. I did, sorry I took a little bit longer because I did go into the Starship Discord and do the hand stretches. Thank you so much for, telling me about that, Geekouts, because I did not know that existed. And there were some that I knew about, but there was other ones that, like, I didn't know about. Like, how are you supposed to do this one? Like, you're supposed to have this, and, like, and, like, this one? Whew, that's a good stretch. Anyways, hi! Okay, I can't remember my phone number, so I'll have to charge my phone to give bigger game. No, wait, I can log on to my phone company's website and check. You could just charge. Oh, excuse me, that was a cough. You could just charge your phone. I mean, thank you. Oh, oh my gosh, you sent me a game! I have received a gift! Hi, Brie, here's your game, nerd. Enjoy. A nerd. Oh, thank you! Alright, we've got King of Dragon Pass! Yay! Thank you so much, Magnus, for that gift. That is so sweet! You are absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you so much for reminding me to take a break, Nico. Day mode is for cops or narcs. Nice. Yeah, I never use day mode. Who ever uses day mode? Why does anyone use day mode? I never use day mode. I never use day mode on anything. Even my iPad. My iPad is on the dark mode setting. Dark mode is just cooler. Honestly, I just want to see you, propitiate Malia and fuck with the ducks. Do not fuck with the ducks. I have to fuck with the ducks now, Magnus. You have completely made it so if I get completely obliterated by the ducks, it's your fault. It's your fault. I use day mode everywhere but words. Weirdos. Discord has a day mode? I didn't know Discord had a day mode. Oh, it's Christmas hour! With you going full freelance now, can we expect any changes in your streaming schedule in the near future? Not in the near future. I still have a lot of things on my plate right now. I have 2 large projects to do, as well as I also am going, I've talked about this before, but I'm setting up an Etsy store and just making sure a lot of, like, you know, things to get constant income are working. So currently there's not going to be any changes. I'm thinking about it for sure. I'm thinking of maybe doing more earlier in the day streams, since, excuse me, I'm a lot less productive earlier in the day on, like, maybe like a Friday or Tuesday or something like that. But currently no, because I want to like finish a few of my projects and like kind of see how my freelance schedule works and like if I can what sparing time is going to be like. But I have been thinking about it because I would like to stream more. To, you know, get on my way to go to partner. So, but you will be able to probably find me more often around other people's channels, maybe Rule of Lords, ? I was a guest on Ramblemancy, as you guys know. Oh, that was really loud. And I'm thinking about, and there might be other things happening soon with that, possibly. So, I'll be doing other things for sure. But the biggest thing is I need to finish the board game. I need to finish Elemental Spark, and that's a big thing that I need to finish. And then I need to make sure that my Etsy store is on its way, because I am hoping that is going to be a pretty lucrative avenue for me as well. So, those are things that I'm figuring out. But I am definitely thinking of having a broader Twitch schedule. Maybe not in the near future, but possibly come May-ish. We will see. Yeah, it seemed to be that you really want to do more on stream, but didn't have the time for it with just the 2 days a week. That's why I asked. Yes. It's definitely something I'm thinking about and adding more to my schedule, because Twitch has honestly been extremely lucrative and also a lot of fun. So I'm super into it. And we'll be doing a little bit more research on it, but there will probably be changes, not the near future, but down the line very soon. So yeah, that's what I've got. I've got, the reason, and I mean, if I hadn't gone on vacation, but having stuff to do is good, really happy for you. Oh, thank you, Nico. Yeah, this is honestly just, this is my first week of actually being able to do full-time freelance, so, this is my first week that I've actually been at home, actually working, and hours that are supposed to be working, and reaching out to people and doing what would be considered work. Because before that it was like, you know, vacation, holidays, things like that. So this is my first full week of actually doing it. So I'm trying to figure out my work-life balance, basically, and what I can create as my actual schedule. So I will let you know when I know. Peeling behind the freelance curtain. For a moment, it was weird. Do not. I will not use the Discord demo. Don't worry. As a warning, the gods worship the god of death exclusively and dedicate their lives to the eradication of undead. Do not fuck with them. Huh. Good to know. When the wrath of Humanct strikes you, you have no one to blame but yourself. Nah, I mean, I guess that would make sense. How does it feel? It feels kind of surreal. So I've got, like, projects that, like, could pay me, and then I've got, like, I currently don't have a lot of things that are, like, actually getting me a lot of money, if that makes sense. I have a lot of things that get me some money and could possibly get me money, like Twitch, which is honestly extremely lucrative. I've got I've got working on the board game, which could be lucrative, could not be lucrative, depending on how that goes. Setting up my Etsy shop. I have a commission from someone for a cover, which is like my first actual freelance gig that I have, that I just got because of being freelance, so that's exciting. So, yeah. It's pretty surreal, and it feels like it's kind of like trying it now, and if I didn't try it now and would have looked for another part-time job, I don't think I would have been able to do freelance for a while more. So I kind of took the opportunity and ran with it. So it's pretty exciting. Kind of stressful, but so far this week has actually been really great. I've had some amazing days. One day I woke up to, Twitch paying me, and that was insane. So, there's so far, a lot of ups. Probably there's gonna be a lot more downs, but it's been really surreal, and I have only you guys to thank for this, because without your support here on Twitch and on Twitter and in the Discords and in the San Gennaro Co-op and all of these places, without those things, I would not be able to do what I'm doing right now, and I'm eternally grateful for everything you guys do for me. Thank you so much for this. I'm able to pursue what I actually want to do because of you guys, and I can't thank you enough. Hugs! Hugs! Being a freelancer is tough. I've been doing it full-time since October, and I'm happy at least I have been able to survive like this, since my boyfriend is a full-time freelancer too. That's extremely impressive, Francita, and speaks to how great you are at doing what you do. That's so cool. I'm really happy for you. I always found the term work-life balance incredibly horrifying, because it's just that work is not part of your life, and if that's the case, then everyone just accept that. That is just fucked up. Well, I can see that, yeah. But it's important to, take breaks. It's more along the lines of being okay with not working when you have the ability to make your schedule all your own. Just that type of stuff is really hard. And I talked about it last night on Ramblemancy. Tune in. It's on VOD. For free. Shameless plug. Imagine spending a 30-hour day, 5 days a week, not living. Yep, that would be pretty horrible. I'm very annoyed that the user dashboard makes you selected between chat and users. You'd think that both would be viewable at once on the creator dash. I know, right? Ugh, it'd be really nice. Though looks like the line art is done. Heck yeah! Oh, thank you, Francita. Isn't it so cute? Hmm. These characters are so cute. I'm just so excited. Clear skies. What a good pupper. Pretty pupper. I want a pupper. Ugh, puppers would be good. Having a pupper would be so nice, wouldn't it? I wish I had a pupper. Must pet such pupper. Must pet the pupper! Alright. This calls for color picking from old art that I did. Pardon-moi. There we go. Makrell was the only one that I did the underneath the band color, so I have to extrapolate from such. I wanted a puppy. Asked Twitter for advice about it, if I should get a puppy. They told me no. I got one because, anyways, because you're no boss of me. Good, 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 Francita. Puppers are good. You can't rely on the masses to decide if you should add a member of your family. That is very, very true, Nico. Big brush. What color do you think their pants are? Do you think it's the darker? Do you think it's the darker or the lighter? I think it's the darker. Dark blue? Maybe. Cat. Oh my gosh. If I didn't have my cat, I'd be so sad. Oh, yes. Yes, please. Take us to dinner with you. I mean, we can do both. I'll do the dark version and we can do the light version and see what we think. Did Caitlin draw their pants by any chance? Did Caitlin draw their pants by any chance? Let me just check real quick. Let me just check. Caitlin. No. Dang nabbit. That is true. If anyone would rather pants, it'd be Caitlin. Yeah, I know. She drew the lighter on the top and the darker on the bottom. But I'm pretty sure in Sam's the darker is on the top and the lighter is on the bottom. I will check Sam. Nope, it's looking lighter on top, darker on bottom. Did I do it backwards? I might have done it backwards. Either way, I can change it. That's true. Let me check real quick. So yeah, the captain has light and then dark.
Sir Jane.
Light and then dark. What about Makrill?
Master Chief Engineer.
There's just one. Oh, it's light and then dark. I got it wrong. Alright, we'll do light and then dark. Sorry. But the pants are still dark, so either way. It's fine. Ooh, name a dog Anubis or Fenrir. Those are great names for dogs. That'd be awesome. Blam. Fixed. Done. We named it Miser, meaning kitty. Oh, that's so cute. Bright neon pink, but only when they're off screen. Nice. Okay, then another reference image, Exio. Hello, Exio. I'm gonna need your skin color. Boop. And your hair color, if you please. Oh, Basilisk started streaming? I did not know that. Basilisk. Basilisk still watching me, but also streaming. I'm probably going to be streaming only for another... I'm probably going to be streaming until I finish this piece, which, if I focus, will only be for another 20 minutes. So, I didn't know you were streaming this whole time, Basilisk. Why are you streaming and... Oh, Basilisk, you wonderful person, but what are you doing? That reminds me, I should probably see if there's anyone that we can raid after the stream ends. Who is live? Well, we can raid Basilisk after the stream ends. Basilisk, obviously. Well, yeah, okay, I was just saying if there's anyone else. Yeah, I've been in both streams. I did not know that. You guys. You've been on both too. Everyone's been on both. Oh my gosh. All right, after we're done with this, we'll raid Basilisk. You guys are expert multitaskers, let me tell you. Oh, you're third. Okay. We're both finishing up in about that time, so. If you want to go hang out with Basilisk, that's totally fine. I completely understand. But I think we are, you know, doing similar stuff at this point. Alright, should we do the puppy coloring? That's what everyone wants us to do, so we're gonna do that. White. Gray. Puppy coloring is a very important part of this stream. That's very awesome. Are we racing Basilisk to see who can get done before 7? Well, if Basilisk ends before we do, we can go stream, we can go raid Go JG. I know that she's streaming right now as well. I would raid Tabletop Horde, but she is not currently streaming, which is totally fine, because she should be asleep. Oh my gosh, Magnus! You'd start up a game dev stream, but it's like 2 a.m. and I was up at 7. Oh my gosh, why are you doing this to yourself? Oh my... Oh my gosh. You should go to bed after this. Take a good sleep. Take care of yourself. Alright, that seems like a good basic coloring. Oh, the music stopped. I've been so in the zone, I didn't even notice. But I do need to do game dev and I'd be watching. And I've been, oh, you're directly responsible. Oh no! Well, I'm glad my stream is that entertaining. Well, and since we're on the last little bit of the stream here, since I haven't seen you guys in a long time with drawing and stuff, is there anything, I mean, we talked about a little bit on Thursday when we played Neverwinter, but what have you guys been up to? Is there anything like super exciting that you guys are looking forward to that's coming up? Is there anything that you guys are not looking forward to? Is there anything that you're really happy about that you did over the break? Yeah, Jay Wilson, welcome to the stream. Hi. Haku, if you're still watching, Jay Wilson does not have any wings. I thought you would want me to let you know. I'm working on a Kickstarter and Francita made a cool logo when I got the grade from Bachelor's Paper 10, which is a B. Hey, that's great! That's amazing! Congratulations! Congratulations! I would have liked, actual feedback though. Yeah. Ooh. Weird. A number will do. It at least lets you know how you're doing, I guess. Oh, Matt, thank you so much. I'm glad you think Patient looks good. I'm trying to figure out how to do this inner fur. Doggo! What a doggo. Anyone want some emotes from this channel? Hello, Haku. I forget what color eyes I gave Exio. Gray ones. Cool. Perfect. I want a doggo and a catty and a turtle and soft furry friends. We all want furry friends. Furry friends are the lifeblood of our society. Excuse me while I grab another kiss. I'm just concerned about raising money for conventions. Oh, it's totally fine. I'm not... You do not have to pay me anything. Totally don't worry about it. I just know that Haku is a sub sniper and gets great joy from gifting other people subs to my channel. Yeah, it's a lot like Scott, who becomes king of the furries. Scott is and will always be a good boy. Yes. Oh my gosh, Haku, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jay Wilson. You are constantly earning your VIP title. Oh, it's dark again. This Midwest winter lack of sun is becoming unsettling. Yes, it is. It was light when we started the stream, and now it is dark. I used to have cats when my ex-fiance took them when she left me behind. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jay Wilson. That sucks. That is, like, unforgivable. I am so sorry. Wait, you get sun? Only sometimes. Less than we would like. It's a myth where I live. Nice. I want to go into this Burger King. I can hear a customer being over the top with their rudeness. Like, man, this people are working their ass off. Oh, oh no. Ooh. Wow, interesting. This is a adventure you're listening to right here. But good on that manager. What is a trypophobia warning? What is it? What is that phobia? What is that the phobia of? Well, at least that person has some common sense. A lot of eyes are eye-like things. Interesting. That is good to know. It's like a bunch of tiny holes. Huh. Good to know. So like with like, is that like beholders or something? I don't have it, but Basilisk was zoomed in on a bunch of eyes with sinew and stuff behind it. Do not go Google Lotus Rot. Ugh. I don't mind, but I can trigger some people. Huh. I mean, that does sound like a very, scary thing. Oh, root. I read it wrong. Thanks. Lotus roots have a bunch of holes inside them. Got it. That makes more sense. Oh, bug bites are fine, but bug burrowing is horrible. But that's because I'm afraid of bugs. That's a whole different thing. Ooh, yeah! If anyone wants to check out the works in progress on Dust Runners, you can go to my Twitter and Instagram. Yes, totally! Check out Jay Wilson's comic Dust Runners and the whips that he has been posting. Please do so. It's really cool. To the sight of regular patterns or clusters with small holes or bumps. It's less a fear, more of just being really creeped out. Good to know. I get creeped out by most things, so I'm probably creeped out by that as well. To be perfectly honest. Okay, so that's the basic shading done with that one. Yee. What a good boy. What a good boy. Oh. I've recently found a love of drawing animals. I don't usually draw animals, but recently, I mean, I drew Ash. I'm drawing this doggo. I drew some animals for the San Gennaro co-op, so it's been really fun. Hmm. Oh, I'm so tired. Magnus, you should go to bed. You can game dev in the morning. You should go to bed. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. So cute. Too cute. Just gonna add highlights to the hair. And then clean up patients. And then I think this will be done. Look at how cute. You're not my real mom. If you're rummaging through a magic dumpster for magic garbage, what would you find? I'd find probably like a toothpick like magic wand, or there's gotta be something magical about a banana peel. If people were like really wasteful, there might be like, I'm just thinking about things that I throw away. There's probably like a lot of like boxes of holding, but you have to like construct them. Because there's like a lot of like containers and stuff. There might be like maybe a plastic bag of holding or something like that. There's also gotta probably be something magical about like a coffee cup. Maybe like a coffee cup of disguise, and you just have to like write a different name on it or something, but it can't always be like... What would you throw away if you were Spellmart? Wandmart. Possibly like old employee like shirts or something. A lot of cleaning supplies. Take out box of infinite leftovers. Yeah. Probably like a lot of like old remotes, maybe? Expired healing potions, yeah. Like, there's gotta be, like, a lot of, like, failed experiments. Probably, like, magic focuses that don't quite work. Or something along those lines. Yay! I'm glad you made it back home, Matt. I hope you drove safely. Yep, we were really close to finishing up. I'm just cleaning up the edges of the Zadago, and then I think I'll be done. And I'll be posting it very soon. Probably after I get some food. Because I shouldn't just keep eating these Hershey's Kisses. But they're so good. They're so good. I still have my underwhelming licorice, but also soup. How was the soup? Was it good soup at least? Oh, I forgot that I had ears on. I was gonna, like, put my glasses up to do my eye. Ugh. I forgot my ears! It's simple but good. Millbar veggies in stock. That's it. Or broth. Rather, veggie broth. I do not ingest the corpses of animals. Not their dead, nor their dead flesh. Ooh, you're a vegetarian? I didn't know that about you. That's cool. I cannot live without meat. I love meat so much. Speaking of, I might make some steak for dinner. That would be very yummy. It does sound very good, though. My glass, I look wrong without glasses? Sorry. You want me to put them up? This is what I look like without my glasses on. I'm not wearing any eye makeup, so I just look like bleh. Bleh. Scratches cat ears. Yeah. Yeah. He's an omnivore. Yes, I am also an omnivore. As is many humans. This is what I look like without glasses. I don't know. I think wearing glasses makes me look cuter, so I generally wear glasses. No, wait, I meant on, not up. Got it. I put my glasses back. Yeah. After getting glasses, after getting glasses, I can see how Clark Kent can use that as a disguise, because glasses just look weirdly make your face look different, and though you could probably recognize the face underneath it, you might not immediately, and that's pretty hilarious. You no longer look like a person, but like a suit of meat piloted by an alien, cold and distant consciousness. That's hilarious. I've only started wearing glasses for the past, like, 6 years. I never used to need to wear glasses before. But now I do. I started not to be able to see the blackboard. And I was like, whoopsie doodle, I need glasses. Alright, the edges have been clean. Oh, no, not these ones. The edges have been cleaned. Thank you, Basilisk. I don't think I look bad or anything. I can just understand that that is not generally what I normally look like. In my first ever stream, I didn't wear glasses. I just wore makeup and not glasses, because I don't really need them to see, but I'm just so used to wearing them. Oh my gosh! John, welcome! We're about to probably finish up pretty soon, but hi, welcome to the stream! You came in just at the last second. Well, I stopped describing how weird you look naturally. I think that's probably a bad look on your stream. Just sort of rude of me, really. I mean, it's okay. It's alright, Magnus. I understand what you're saying. I'm confident enough in my physical appearance to not take that to heart. I'm so glad you think it looks cute. Shares fries with Bo. Oh! Bo, the goodest boy! So no one's super excited. Oh my gosh, yes, I'm super excited for Dreamwell Chronicles. I'm so excited, John. I'm so excited for your show. It's gonna be so cool. Yes, you're just in time to see the goodest boy. So cute. Absolutely good. What a good boy. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right. The... Exios. Holographic things. Gotta put the holographic things on. Can't forget the holographic things. That is true. Pretty please do consider subscribing. Yes, thank you, Haku. Our Nightbot has so graciously reminded people that subscribing would be super cool of you. Why all deserve the word phrase. Who's a good boy? Yes, 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 yes. It's a good group of players for starting at basically the same level that CR did when they started streaming. They've got a couple adventures under their belt and are about to start on some real cool stuff. Yay! I'm really excited to watch it. Having good character dynamics is always a good idea, and I'm super excited. Just a little bit of the hologram. Just a little bit of a hologram. Who's a good hologram? Exio is. Yes. Let me zoom in on these good characters. Ooh, ooh, so cute. Ah. All you need to do for first question is to partake a bit in chat. That is also very well said, Nightbot. I adore your word choice as always. Consider following. The more followers we have, the closer we are to getting emotes. Yeah. Wait, how do I partake in chat? Do I eat it? You right. Do I eat my screen, my keyboard? So I somehow break my into Twitter servers and scoom them while Bree streams. Yes, please consume the servers. Anyways, if anyone has anything left to, I don't know if anyone has anything left to say. I just gotta clean up a little bit of stuff, but this is pretty much done, and it is 7:30, which means I gotta go eat some food. But if anyone, you know, has any last things, this is honestly, ugh, so good. I'm so happy to be back. Ukatoa. Thank you, John. But I'm so excited to be back. I miss you guys a lot when I wasn't here, but I had a lot of fun. Oh, I didn't talk about my vacation at all this stream. We'll get to it. I talked about it last stream with my Ahsoka doll and Star Wars things, but I had a lot of fun just having some R&R and hanging out, but yeah, it's been really fun. I'm glad to be back. I'm glad that we got a game stream under the belt, and I'm glad that we are able to finish up this wonderful art of Patience and Exio. That was such a good moment, and they're so cute, and I'm just, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Monday. If you guys are interested in watching Clear Skies, please do so. It's on Q Times at 6:30? Crap, I don't remember the time. Crap. Anyway, it's on Q Times. They have oof. I keep getting distracted. Clear Skies is amazing. You should totally watch Clear Skies on Monday. If not, you should totally watch it on the VOD. It's completely free everywhere you see it. It's really fun. Star Trek is great. And it's gonna be super fun and really, I can't recommend it enough. The Ox Crew fandom is amazing. And so, that's what this is from. This is from Clear Skies, a Star Trek TTRPG show that, there's a TTRPG of Star Trek. Yes, there is. It's on Q Times. It's Clear Skies. It's called Clear Skies. If Hate Hunt hadn't, these are the same people that did Callisto 6. They're doing a Star Trek RPG. And it's super cool. Star Trek Adventures. It's super fun. I highly recommend. These are characters from the show. One of them is a hologram. The other one is a dog. Good characters. So, that's what we're doing. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna immediately pitch that idea to my big sis. Yay! Great. Awesome. Good idea, Haku. So, yeah. Basically, that is what I was drawing. For those of you that didn't know. It's also a really amazing show. I have, I didn't talk about this basically at all today. The Phoenix, page 1 of chapter 2 came out yesterday. If you're interested in my board game, more updates will be coming about that soon. I'm gonna post a whole bunch of art in the Discord, so stay tuned. I have a Discord coming, I have a Brigade Discord coming very soon, so if you guys would like to partake in that, we will be, probably, hopefully, unveiling that next week. And what else? I think that's about it. I saw Japanduin said that I will write down Shirabaku, and I will totally check it out. Thank you so much for recommending it to me. It did get swallowed up in chat. I remember seeing it, but I forgot to make a note of it. I'll make a note of it. Do not fuck with the ducks. I will try my best not to fuck with the ducks. You do have a diamond on your name. You're now a VIP, Haku. It's okay that you were absent today, Haku. I mean, you gotta do, life is important, and I'm not gonna be mad at anyone that can't make it to all of my streams, because life is important too. But thank you so much for being here when you were. I'm obsessed with joining Discord servers and never interact. Same, Francita. Until you talk, all of you. I'm watching Shield tomorrow again. Watch Clear Skies instead. But it's good. Also, read the RP and bring along tissues for the feels. Oh yes. That is a mood, Micah. That is a mood. Force you to engage. I haven't done any of the RP in the League of Whimsy Discord yet, but I might eventually. Until you are caught up on other streams and stuff, at least. I think there was another thing that I missed. Oh, request for Bree to have the ears on every stream. Aww. I'm seriously thinking about it. It's a nice addition. I do enjoy them. I did always say that I needed cat ears, so now I have them. So I think that could be arranged. I have 6,000 channel points. Yay! I'm so glad. I'd love to be able to get caught up in, yep. It is behind a paywall. GNS, please put it on YouTube. Season 3 is not on YouTube. Aw, thank you. Alright. Now I don't anymore. Alright. I gotta go eat some food. But thank you guys so much for being here. It was great to be back and draw some things with you. Talk about Clear Skies. Talk about stuff that you guys been up to. I'm streaming again on Thursday. We're playing Monster Prom. And then on Saturday, I don't remember when we're streaming. I think it's a pole art stream. So possibly more Clear Skies fan art. We'll find out. You have over 50k on another stream? Oh my gosh, Micah. Yes, I'll wear these. Don't worry, guys. Thank you, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you all on next stream and also in Clear Skies, in the Clear Skies chat on Monday. Yes, perhaps some SGDR. I might be doing that as well. I hope it is duck. It is not duck. Have a great rest of your day. Yes. Oh my gosh. Alright. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you guys next time. You guys are wonderful. Bye!